drawing. Amazing. Ayan. O, diba? Nagwo-wordplay siya. Okay. Alright. Yes, B-E-E. Okay. Wait lang. Ayan. Okay. Let's go. Let's start. Oh my gosh, hindi ko alam kung hanggang anong oras sa abutin to, but let's start. Okay. As you can see, I haven't done my daily commissions yet. Talagang priority natin ang Archon Quest. Okay, so let's start. Let's go back to the dormitories. Okay. Let's go. Also, I may or may not be able to respond to your chats immediately. So, para medyo focus tayo sa quest. But, rest assured that I see them. Okay. Yes, what is it, anak? I thought it would be fun. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, I'm excited. Later, anak. I think that's part of the story. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay. Let's go! Some time has passed. Okay.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
So basically, we haven't left after the Archon Quest 4.1. We're not yet free. Hindi pa tayo lumalaya mula sa ating false charges.
Wait a sec.
Okay.
Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day. We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede.
Okay.
Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now.
All right. So we actually stayed in the fortress for is it 45 days? 45 days? Yung sentence natin. Okay. Talk to the receptionist. Is it the, Okay.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Oh. Earthquake?
What's happening?
What's happening?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Why was that shaking? Okay.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Let's go ask the Duke. Okay, Duke. Exit card. Okay, exit card. Okay. Let's go. Rightly, do you know what's going on? Oh dear. Okay. I thought Neuvillette already sealed the primordial water for now. What's going on? Okay. All right.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
What?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Okay, yes. Thanks for the vote of confidence
So
for
the
Neuvillette's
fortress is
powers.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this
Pipe
month's
cleaning day.
pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two.
See,
Are you
Chuin.
leaving now?
I wasn't expecting you. Okay.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people have helped us
yeah,
out.
Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Okay.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd
He's
ask.
busy.
All right, sure. Let's go.
Oh, he's gonna join
Wow,
us.
You actually
Wow.
agreed. No worries. You must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
That's alright.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Yes. We'll be
We'll
visitors.
do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervalet was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now.
Okay.
Next
Go
up,
to
the
the Palais.
Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Nervalet? Please pass on our kind regards.
Oh.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been
Terribly
terribly busy
busy.
these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Ooh, what troubles? What do you mean?
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface.
Okay. So what's happening? Wait, let's go to the Palais Marmonia. Ay, ano ba yan? Okay, let's go. What was the earthquake? Is Child somehow involved? Or Arlecchino? Oh my gosh, what is Arlecchino doing? Is Arlecchino going to show up here? Oh my gosh. So many questions. Okay. Oh, there are people outside. Is this the normal, like, scenario here? There are people outside.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervalet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Why are there so many people?
Everyone's so busy. Seems a
Yeah.
lot has been happening. Nervalet!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Oh,
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
okay. Why are people so busy? Can you please explain?
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. I should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
What's been happening?
Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Okay. Dreamer. Oh, we chose to tell him about the
A
dream.
massive whale.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Hmm.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
His voice is not so, like, serious when he's talking to us. Right?
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He adopts a certain kind of, I guess it's a lighter, friendlier tone when he's talking to the traveler. Okay. He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you
Yes? What is it?
about. What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Oh.
After the shaking stopped, the water
Rose
levels
at
in the
an
Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have
Return
already
to
returned to
normal.
normal now.
Oh.
However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need
Yes.
to go check on
Okay,
her.
let's go.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet.
Disaster
We must
prevention
immediately
plan.
formulate
Okay.
disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation
Okay.
once I finish things here.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
All right,
Please
let's
be
go.
careful.
Let's go. Let's go. Go to Poisson. Okay.
Oh no! What happened here?
Oh dear. There's nobody around.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Okay. Navia! Where are you? Are you safe? Oh, there's an injured person there. On top of the house.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Okay. Disaster
There's
victim.
someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Okay. At least Espina de Rosula is still here. And helping out people.
I'm not young anymore. How
Oh,
will I
dear.
survive on my own? My
Oh, no.
Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
So some people
My leg.
died.
My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh dear. Continue looking for Navia. we supposed to go? Okay. The bridge. Navia, what happened to you? Oh, there she is. All right, she's safe.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh no, she's so she's sad.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Her amount of reaction means it was bad.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Oh dear.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Hello
Understood.
and good
I'll
evening
take over
to
his search and rescue
Nicolas.
mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Where are Silver and Melus?
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Okay. So primordial
Some people
seawater.
didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose,
Oh dear.
they
Okay.
suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground.
Okay.
Many were injured in the stampede,
Yeah,
and
stampede.
some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there
A
have
lot
been
of casualties.
a
Oh dear.
lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How
Dang.
awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, you can put us to
Thank
work.
you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me.
We're missing some people, aren't we? Yeah, si Silver tsaka si Melus.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there.
What was that? What happened to Silver
Sorry.
and Melus?
I need to go for now.
What? Are we going to find them now?
And out she goes.
They cannot.
Seems it
They
might be a while
cannot.
before she can take a break.
Let's look for Silver and Melus. Oh my gosh, wait. Is that why she was super sad?
Okay. The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon,
Father's
would you
favorite.
two
Asan na
accompany me
sina
to my
Silver and
father's grave
Melus?
for a
What do you
moment?
mean? Why are they not here? Hello and good evening to Meshach.
Huh?
Yes, we started early
Right now?
because I heard na mahaba daw yung quest.
Thank you.
Oh wait, people keep joining. Hold on. How do I actually Can I stop people from joining? How do I do that? Para walang para walang mag-join co-op mode. Okay. Ay, ayun. Reject join requests. Okay. Para i-on din natin 'yan ulit, guys. Just so we can do the quest without the interruption of the notifications, right? Okay. Let's go. Okay.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Oh, shucks.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. It's not your fault. Oh no.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
She feels responsible.
Malus and Silver.
Oh no!
Ever come back here again?
No!
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Oh no!
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And
oh
they were
no!
caught in the seawater.
Oh dear.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long,
Oh.
and I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least
Ang
hold a
aga-aga naman
funeral
nito.
for my father. And I
Nagpapaiyak.
know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Oh
I just
dear. Oh no.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
Oh.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Dang.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Oh, but there's nothing to bury. They got caught in the water. Oh,
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Oh,
that
shucks.
makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides
Oh my
you,
God, that was so...
Demoiselle,
Ah,
two of us
no.
could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
Oh
But
dear.
I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Oh my gosh, Navi has been crying and crying.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon
That's
doesn't know how to help
okay.
you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
It's not
I'm
your
so
fault.
sorry.
Oh my gosh, she's so sad.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can
List
have
of
a look at this.
victims. Okay.
It's a
Oh my
list of
gosh.
victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine,
Ang dami nila.
Marina.
Oh dear.
Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone.
Oh, that's
They're
true.
heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Okay.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Why are you here?
Is everything going well on your side?
They're working together?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Oh.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time.
Oh.
Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Support from the Fatui.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
It's part of the
We've
quest.
never worked with a Fatui before.
We're going there.
And it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
We've worked with the Fatui before, okay.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
Because, native Fontanian ba si Arlequin?
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, Do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
But why is Arlecchino like interested or committed to saving Fontaine? Is it because it's just she's Fontainean and she doesn't want her homeland to to disappear, or is saving Fontaine part of an overarching plan of the Harbingers, the Tsaritsa?
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Oh. Okay.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Ooh, what?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Oh, is this the chance?
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Okay.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Okay. It's carrying a honey jar, the bee. Okay.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. there's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I
Oh,
need something,
shucks. Okay.
distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
She needs company right now. Okay. Careful, anak. Baka matamaan mo yung electric fan.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the
All
ruins
right.
together.
The ruins
okay.
are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get...
Okay. Go to the ruins. Where is that? Oh. Okay. What is it, anak? Emoji. You're gonna type some emoji. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes, it's very cute, anak. Oh, wait. Was this here before? I didn't see this before. Okay. What is it? Yes, we triggered something because this is part of the quest. Okay.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty...
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Okay, we'll be careful. We have 2 Archons with us. Okay, let's go. Start. Search the ruins. Okay. What is it? Later, anak. After we finish this quest, we're going to save Fontaine from a disaster. Wait, is anything here? No, a huge flood. Oh. Is this Caterpillar? Hopefully not. Oh, it's not.
Gather!
Shine down! Yeah! Gotcha! Scatter!
Game's up. Time's over.
Illusion shattered!
Okay. Yes, that's very pretty, anak. Oh. Okay, I thought this was the door. Okay. Oh!
Stabilize!
What? The floor here isn't safe.
Okay. We might have fallen to our deaths there. Oh, okay. Jeez. What are these ruins? Okay.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Oh no, Navia, you can't go here.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, you should go back.
You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the looks of things here, maybe there's no way back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
No.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise.
We can't leave her alone,
So
defenseless.
staying here wouldn't be
right?
safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Okay. Keep moving. Oh dear.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Ay! Bawal tayo mahulog!
Gather!
Ay. Ay, ano ba? Anyways, yeah, so we can't fall because yeah, Navia will melt, dissolve in the water. No, we can't do that, anak. Navia is not in our party, but she's Fontainian, so she will dissolve in the primordial sea water. You cannot see it right now, anak. We cannot let Navia do that, so... We can't let Navia fall. Just imagine that Navia is in our team. Okay. Ooh, door. Open door. Oh, shoot! What is this? Oh. Oh, dear.
Wait! There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
Ah! Oh, this is the cutscene. Is she going to fall? Oh dear, oh dear. Ah! Ah! Oh no! What happened? Someone else? Yes, Navia fell, but... Oh. Where is she?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
What's in the video?
Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
Yes, oh, it's Navia, yes. Wait, so what's in the water?
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar
Something's
feeling,
a
yet
little strange.
Something's a little strange.
So what's in that water? Is it primordial sea water or something else?
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help
Foreign
before
merchant.
with foreign merchants who had a debt
Giverny
dispute
was
with
one
him,
of
and
the
we'd
victims,
resolved
right?
the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh?
Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good
Oh
to see
no,
all of
are
you.
all of these people
How have you been?
the victims? Oh
I've been
dear.
great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you
What's
have
that
to say.
water?
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you
See,
wanted to give to Miss
Burnett.
Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Oh.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
Okay, she's realizing stuff.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to
They're
me.
they're among the victims.
I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Yes.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
What?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial?
Trial?
Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh?
What's going on?
All right then.
What's going on? Also, may nag-aaway na aso sa labas. My goodness. Okay.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Oh,
and her
oh
two
my god.
attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's
These are
finally
all the
here.
victims. Oh my gosh.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. Karina, Desiree,
Yeah.
Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically,
No,
it wouldn't
what's
be
gonna
allowed, but
happen?
today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not
What
yet
you've
realized
done? Oh
what
my
you've
gosh. Are
done?
they blaming her? No.
In that case, allow me to explain.
It's
As all
evil
here
water.
know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had.
Okay.
If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Oh. Why are
Not
they...
only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Oh, so what's wrong?
Wait a moment. Aren't you just
Yeah.
proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are
Oh no, they're going to...
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked.
No.
And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
They're basically trying to...
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty.
Stay,
and you shall stay here.
with them,
You
with the
will
dead
be
people.
together
Oh my
with
gosh.
us forever.
Huh? What
No.
are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What? No.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Ayan na.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Oh
Demoiselle,
no.
don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Oh, even until now, Melus and Silver are
Really?
defending Navia.
As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance,
must return
that
to
doesn't
everyone.
change the fact that her beautiful soul must return.
They're trying to make her join the water. Oh dear, no.
Accepts all, blends with all. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia...
And you would call this justice?
Yeah.
Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh my gosh.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head...
Okay, okay.
It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head
Stars,
is spinning.
oh my gosh.
All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even
Yes,
Luce
they're
and
all.
Silver.
Yes.
I don't want to admit it, but
They're all dead.
but they're all dead.
Yes. Good thing you realize it. Oh, she's sad again.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority.
No.
And in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Oh dear. No.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
No.
Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh dear.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
They're all part of the water.
Jealous. How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Oh gosh.
Navia.
What's in the water?
Silence.
Who is that? Is that actually Neuvillette?
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Oh.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies.
Oh,
I couldn't resist making one little joke.
Oh,
once
at least
I
we got to
realized
see them again.
this shall be
sad.
our last goodbye.
Oh, shucks.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
Oh no. Bye-bye. Thank you, Neuvillette, for saving Navia. But oh no, that's so sad.
Farewell.
Melus and Silver died. They got dissolved in the water. Because the water is primordial.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Whew! Okay. Neuvillette to the rescue.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
No, they were not sacrificing themselves. They were trying to save other people. Because they want to save the people. It was an accident. There was nothing they could have done.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
About to be dissolved. What did he do? Use his dragon powers, I guess.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment,
Oh.
perhaps even a fraction of a second. But they gave me
Melus
the
and
chance to retrieve
Silver.
you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
People that have become...
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Oh, Melus and Silver.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps
Okay,
there's
what should
something
we
we
talk
could
about?
chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigewinne sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Just wait, anak.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon.
So, Neuvillette.
Quite the swimmer.
You're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Unicorn drawings daw ni Little Duster.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins?
Oh yes,
Did the
that's
maid
actually
tell
a good question.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Well, I guess that's another thanks to Arlecchino.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Hello and good evening to KG Su. I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Okay. Love is destructive. Oh dear.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Okay.
Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Open door. Another Hilichurl Keme.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered! Gotcha!
Scatter!
I will have order.
Quietly now.
Okay. What's in here? Okay.
Oh no!
Ah!
Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Ay, oh my gosh, I fell. Ay, wait. How do I do that? Oh dear. Maybe I should use someone tall. Ah! Okay. Oh my gosh, nakaka-tense yung music ah.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
There is no escape!
Okay. Oh no, ayan na naman. May babagsak-bagsak na naman. Oh dear.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Ah! Are there... Oh, enemies. Of course.
Illusion shattered!
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Terminate! Ha!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay.
Solidified.
But that's okay, anak. Oh, what's this? Huh, what's that? Archon mode ba? Hindi naman, ano lang, parang I try to build a team na hindi ako masyadong mahihirapan just in case may mangyaring something. Sa wakas nakapag-Archon Quest na rin. Oo nga eh, finally. I started early kasi sabi nung iba mahaba daw eh. Around mga 4 to 5 hours depending on ano. Investigate the space ahead. Oh, shucks. What is this place?
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. Oh. Oh my god.
Slates.
This
It seems like they were put here as an offering.
It's
could we
no,
take
it's
them down
it's
and have a
it's
look?
for Rina.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it.
There's a person kneeling here.
Who's this?
Seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
Wait, oh my gosh, is this for Rina? Fausalor?
What
Is this Fausalor and
Some kinda
Celestia?
island in the sky?
Oh dear. And it's Celestia is punishing Fontaine.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon
look at
fall
her.
into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Yeah, the Hydro Archon will be, diba, weeping on her throne.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
So what is this place? Oh, what happened?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
So what are we gonna do? The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Huh. The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Yeah.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin?
Huh.
And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm
Is
still
she begging
wondering
for
why
mercy?
these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
But who would have created these
Yeah.
slates and
That's a
left
big
these
that's a good
words here?
question, Paimon.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no
Oh.
time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here,
But
so
will
let's
Farina
head
be
back
able to give us
first.
an answer?
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Who created this slate? The real question is whether things will truly play out. Yes. Oh, leave the ruin. Oh, that's it? Okay. "6:30 to 12:40." Oh my gosh, that's 6 hours. Dear me. Okay.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Why is it raining?
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Okay. Oh dear. Okay.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Wow.
Yay! And there's good food too! No, the boss is the best.
You did great, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona!
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
Mona Magistus!
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
I wasn't expecting you. Lady Magistus.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Does Mona know about the
I
prophecy?
used to have my own surname, which was well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
May I ask what your master's name is? Barbeloth.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Megistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname.
Triple strength
It's
traveler.
all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
No, but her parents are not Mondstadters.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Okay.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Okay, but at least she's not Fontanian. Her parents are not foreigner, are not Mondstadters, but they're not Fontanian as well. Okay.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist.
Concerns
And
the
that
fate
this
of Fontaine,
prophecy
even
concerns
that of
the fate
Altevat.
Fontaine.
Oh.
Even that of Altevat. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and
Powerful
that
visionary,
it must
okay.
surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it.
Oh.
And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy.
Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Okay.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we?
Okay. Okay, traveler slept. And then...
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Go to Neuvillette's office. Okay. Let's go. Ay, ano ba yan? Oh. What's happening?
You're here! Finally!
Oh.
Is something wrong?
She sounds panicked.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Oh dear. Oh.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
She probably does.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll
But
ask
she
you
doesn't...
again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
She can't... I think... You know, it's impossible that she knows nothing, right? She just doesn't want to tell us, or she can't tell us yet.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
But you know the clue that she's hiding something, like the shot of her with her eyes covered. That's that's such a classic shot.
Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Ayan, tapos she's looking down. She's not confident in what she's saying.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
She's so frustrated. Oh dear.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems to be deliberately hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire this is. She understands, but something is making her hold back.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Yeah.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial.
That's why.
Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience
That's
just
why they have a
such
trial for
scenario.
her. Okay.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair.
Yes, what happened to the ant?
We must prevent the prophecy from
Its
coming
wings
to pass.
are, ano na, it got destroyed.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
On a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson. Okay, anak. Okay, it's loading. It's taking a little bit of time. Wow, ang tagal niya mag-load. What's going on? Okay. There it is.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Oh no, he's the shy boy.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Okay. Oh, it's Cloran.
Long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here,
Cloran
the
is
Traveler,
here.
has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And used on the spot.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Awkward smiles and ano.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not.
Oh no.
You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other
unique
lines
methodology of hunting.
They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Wag naman lethal implement.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
What are we referring to Farina? Are we going to catch her?
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some
That's okay,
intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
Why are we talking about traps? Are we going to trap Farina?
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need.
Careful, anak, ha?
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need
a
powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
9th time? Oh my gosh! Hindi ka pa ba nagsasawa? Maganda ba talaga? It's worth watching over and over?
Why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Okay.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
So how are we going to trap her?
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
You will not call this a hunt because that's not what you do at present. Secrets she's keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. The stage of fate. Okay, let's go. Okay.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
We feel more confident.
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who is that?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Why is she here?
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you.
Who are you
Guiding
and what do you
people
want
is an
with us?
irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission
Oh,
from my
Mona!
friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend is Barbaloth. Disciple is Mona. Okay. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What?
No way to stop it. Yeah.
Stop it?
That's
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important.
Basically,
and stuff,
it's saying what
it
the
also
gods
sounds
don't
kinda
know
scary.
won't hurt them.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Play your part.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's
You
gone.
can try again, anak. That's fine. That's okay. Later, anak. Yeah. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside. Okay.
Huh? Alright, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well,
Oh,
I see
it's
I've
Mona.
walked in on some lively banter.
Okay, anak. How have you
Fine,
been,
just
Mona?
fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations.
Is it Charlotte?
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Well, that's true.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Someone already came over.
Huh?
Si Nicole. Nicole. Si N.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As
The
for
old hag has
mage named
mentioned
N,
her a few
the old
times.
hag has
Okay.
mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for
longer. Oh.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
You can try again, anak.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you...
You cannot know right now. Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be.
It is cruel, but it
is
can
cruel,
also be beautiful.
But it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. Oh, I need to get going.
Okay, thank you, Mona.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Scrabble, anak. Hello and good evening to Raika.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
High five. Okay, let's go. I feel like everything's a little calm right now. And then the action will pick up like in a little bit. Dear me. Okay.
Huh?
What's
My
going
names are
on?
written in this newspaper. Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit.
What?
Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blind adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Oh dear, why did you do that, Charlotte?
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Okay, continue moving forward. Are we going to see some other familiar figures?
We're here! Paimon's hungry.
That's okay, anak. You can just try again, right? Okay. Oh dear, okay. Are we gonna meet Arlecchino again?
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't already sold out?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great!
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone
Oh
showed
dear!
up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something
Oh
like
dear.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if
Okay.
someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the
Oh
prophecy.
dear, oh my gosh.
To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No.
Live
it's
in the
same
moment.
for eating in general.
I
you might not be
guess.
able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
That's actually wise.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can
Oh.
only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious
Oh dear.
food. So
AKA
please
stress
try the cakes
eating.
here.
No. That's very sweet, but also.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
That's so nice of Sedine, though. Thanks for the cake, I guess. Bye.
And there she goes.
Oh, careful, anak.
All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Careful with the cables, ha? Baka magtanggal yung cables natin.
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with the
Ano
sip
yun, ah?
of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Yes, they know, anak. Leave Hotel de Bourg. Yes. Oh wait, I can't see the screen. Anak.
Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Okay, let's go and talk to Charlotte. Charlotte. Oh, there's Charlotte.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Careful,
Have you
Anna.
seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha!
Oops,
You got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that.
Oh dear.
It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Oh.
I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona
Yeah.
mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case,
Okay,
can this
sige po.
daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
I think we're just meeting up with all the people. Okay. I think we're just meeting up with all the cast that we've met so far, right?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course.
Oh. In that
Okay.
case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. Whew, so much to get done now.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Still talking about work, si Charlotte.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth,
Behave
it might be
like
better just to
normal
behave
rather
like
than
normal rather than
worry.
worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just
Do
think
what you
about it.
enjoy.
If this nation really
Good
were to be suddenly
advice.
destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. But anyway, that's my answer. And on
Aw.
that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Alright. Oh, who might we meet at the sea?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon
That's a
should
good
ask,
question.
if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, huh? Suddenly, trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Okay, return to your accommodations. Okay. Charlotte comes to find you, conducts the interview. Navia drops by to take a photo. All goes well. Okay. Oh no! Eto na! Oh my gosh. All goes well. Tapos biglang, chadan! Oh my god.
If you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Mirapede. Not at all. I'm well aware that
Pass
you're
along a
friends of his.
message. Okay.
Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Something
Yes,
happened?
inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
A riot?
What
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Oh, is
The
this
crowd continued
scripted?
to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree.
Okay.
People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Is this staged or is that real?
Is Farina okay?
And yeah, and is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone.
So, you mean she's still missing?
Oh dear.
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Monsieur Nervilat sent me to tell you about the situation.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for
Okay.
keeping us informed.
Okay, are we going to look
Is
for
that
Farina?
so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Okay, so
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard
Yes.
for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too.
I
Cool,
see
huh?
becoming a detective's done you some good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
Okay, let's go. Look for Farina. Is she really here? She's probably here.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
She's here. Oh.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up?
Oh no.
This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all.
Wala po.
Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Give up, Farina.
Gusto
There's
mo
no
ba yun?
point in holding out.
Oh no, she's sad.
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Oh no.
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So
Oh
it
no,
is
she's
you,
still not
blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought
She's
you were
still not
summoned
admitting
from that
anything.
mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The
Oh,
show
she's
at the
still
Opera House earlier
hiding.
this morning was so moving.
Damn.
I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchal Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
The first one. Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Oh.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Oh no!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because
Oh,
they
ayaw
haven't
niya
been
pa
able
rin
to meet me in
talaga.
person,
Oh my
aren't
gosh.
they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Oh dear. She's run away again.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Farina! Stop running! Stop hiding!
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Yes, yes. Come and tell us the truth. We're inside the, diba? Spina di Rusula headquarters. Is Navia going to be there? Or is this the trap? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's not. Okay. It's just really a hiding spot.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I'd call soundproof.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh dear.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again?
Oh no, ayan na. She's worried.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Oh. You begin to talk amongst yourself as Farina slowly calms down. Okay.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
Okay, so she can't do anything about it anymore,
We cannot
talaga?
make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
You still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate.
For me to finally be
also
free.
For me to finally be free.
That would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me.
Don't have the right to come to terms with
I still
fate
don't have the
on behalf
right
of
to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Oh.
Well, that's enough for now.
Oh my god.
I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Oh my god.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Oh dear.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. You might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden? That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me and what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, just spit it out. Tell us. Oh dear. Oh, is this a cutscene? Oh wait, she changed her outfit. Did she? Oh dear. Oh, she didn't change. Akala ko nagpalit siya ng outfit. Okay. Oh! 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 It's a trap. It's the... Yeah. It's the trap. Oh, shucks. Okay. It's her... It's her trial. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice. the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal
Oh,
to
no.
stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh, she's really getting cornered here.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial.
Oh.
No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson.
Oh, shoot.
It is my duty
Okay.
to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Alright.
Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
She's still using the drama to...
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh my gosh, these people.
Now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Alright then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh dear. Oh dear, it's us. Oh
That so. Very well.
Oh
then
dear.
please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth. Oh, shucks. Okay. Oh dear. Wait, are we really going to...
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
So everyone, yeah, okay.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step
Yeah,
into the giant magic
okay.
box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support.
Oh.
The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Oh dear.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
Okay.
So, in other words,
It was just moving,
that we
okay,
felt
moving
within
the
the giant
house.
magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler,
Keep me
I suppose
distracted.
your role was
No,
to keep
we
me
were trying to
distracted
get
with
you to
conversation once you
confess without
found
the
me in
trial
Poisson.
anymore.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you'd share your secret with us.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Oh.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
The only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Oh dear. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, oh, let Paimon see.
Exclusive interview.
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Okay.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervilette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Navia falling into the sea water.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest,
That still gives me shivers.
Tea time with
The
Anne.
words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay. So, how does that help us?
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh dear.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
That's true. But my charge
Oh
here
my
is
gosh, we are
unrelated to your
talking.
conduct as an Archon.
The traveler is speaking. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh, that's a serious accusation we're making.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right?
Charge accepted.
Okay.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Oh, she's hesitating.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be
Oh my gosh, it's just like Daenerys, mother of dragons, first of her name. The blah 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 and protector of the realm. Oh dear. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
Super
sure,
irresponsible.
Lady Farina can be super irresponsible.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
She's still trying to make us stop. So that we won't know what her plans are, what the truth is. Oh my gosh.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Oh dear. Irrelevant. Child's conviction. Is it? Meeting with the knave. Is this it?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Huh.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
So, Farina, instead of an Archon, could it just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Oh dear, okay, the Oratrice is starting to,
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Child's conviction.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof?
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon,
Oh my
you are
god, this
also
is
first
so
and foremost
stressful.
the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
We have to do what we have to do,
That was
Farina.
no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been
My god, the
created
music is so
by
tense
you,
also.
the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
Seems
like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience.
Oh
How
my
can I
gosh.
just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Oh.
You don't need
Oh
to.
my gosh. Oh, I feel so like... Okay. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. Okay, I'm feeling so
Aren't you a
tense for
Hydro
Farina.
Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium!
Oh no.
All Archons derive their power from the faith of
She's
the
so
people,
quick to think about
I've
ano.
converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
She always has
Have you ever seen a more
excuses.
magnanimous god?
She's still planning something, but I think she's buying some time.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power?
Okay.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please Don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
The question is, why isn't she like telling the truth, right? Why does she not want to? Oh dear. Okay.
Please, you've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
We can't prove that she isn't the Archon. We can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human... Oh dear. The truth behind the... It's probably this.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
So basically, we're saying that if she's an Archon, she won't be dissolved by the water.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
She won't be dissolved by the primordial seawater.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Oh dear.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you.
Yeah.
All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us.
Would she really dare to try? Oh! She's going to try? Oh. Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Oh dear.
That's not what we thought she would...
She's going to touch it? Oh my god.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Oh, she touched it.
Hey!
Oh dear.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now?
Oh dear.
I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really, me! Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you are present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Oh, she's injured? Farina is injured?
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Oh, shoot.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Oh. My God.
So out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used.
I can't believe you...
What's really going on? Can't have not known the consequences of touching the water as a human. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
Oh, she's starting to sound a little hysterical. What? Why is she trying to keep things up? Oh my God.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh no, the people are starting to doubt it. Oh, shucks.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me.
Oh, she's starting to cry.
I really am your Archon.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, even though Villette is not listening to her. Oh, shucks.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections,
is
we'll
this
move
the
on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Oh dear. Oh. What's happening?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
Oh.
guilty.
Oh, shucks. That's... Oh, no. Oh.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oh, oh no.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
This is the cutscene. Or the one we saw in the special program.
Well,
The trailer.
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be.
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
That's okay, anak.
Isn't that correct then?
Yeah, that's okay.
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
Oh. So it...
The death sentence?
What is in the Oratrice?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
But the...
What an unexpected twist.
But the Oratrice said it's the Hydro Archon. The Hydro Archon is guilty.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
What does
this mean?
Oh. Oh.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Okay. Stone... Oh, the stone slate!
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try
It's probably underwater.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
What does this mean? What?
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and
Oh,
we've
wait.
already proven
Is
that
it
she's
saying...
not the Hydro Archon.
Wait! So it's... The Oratrice is saying that the Hydro Archon meaning Egeria?
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events real.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Oh, are we going to see a cutscene? Oh. Select to check the descriptions on the stone slate. Oh. Oh. Oh, shucks.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't
Then perhaps
expecting
this
that.
process...
But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people
Still brought
worshipping it
judgment
together.
upon them.
But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after
this one is
it was just
the
a
icon
question
of
when
Farina
and not
already.
if.
Verify truth. Okay. It turns out that Fontanians can be, over the years, Vache kidnapped and solved many young girls to try to find a way but been dissolved.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And this might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Okay. The stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and people worshipping it together. That it's okay. It's okay. You can change your sando na lang later, okay? Prevented her from dissolving. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen. Is this it? Okay.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The
Don't
true
shout
sin
enough.
of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the
Oh my gosh! Why did I click? Okay, a sentence never before passed. Just what kind of sin merged such a verdict? This is the third slate. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. And okay. Navia fell into the water containing. Is that it?
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When the stone slates show the people
When Navia, her
gathered around
consciousness
the
was
Hydro
subjected
Archon
to
in the
judgment.
sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay. History of the future. It shows a scene that is basically identical. Okay. It's probably this.
That doesn't sound
okay.
quite right.
Okay.
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society.
Not many people
believed it
at
at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true if we...
Okay.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present.
Yeah.
Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
That's very nice. Oh, I like it. It's very pretty. Okay.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to
Truly
have to see
shocking
some
revelations.
Truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about
She
to
saw
get
everyone
dissolved,
gathered around for a trial.
also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years,
the Hydro Archon's
the
creations
Hydro
have turned.
Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate,
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
the fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already
In the
widely.
end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information
Etched
on
with
the
an
slates,
additional layer
they've
of
also
hidden
been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information
okay.
recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection
Okay.
is complete, I shall make another attempt
Let's
to
go,
decipher the
Neuvillette.
narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Okay, what does it say?
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Yes, okay. So Fontanians are Oceanids.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oh.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Oh, okay.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life, not one to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial
Escape the
sea,
restraints.
the power
Okay.
within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
And that's the sin.
Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Don't shout, anak.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me.
Way
think
too
I'm just
much
going to pretend
information.
that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your
Yes.
hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The
Are
slates'
in
respective
fact correct.
positions are, in fact, correct.
What is the third slate supposed to
A
represent?
key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water
Symbolizes
in the scene symbolizes
judge- okay.
judgment and justice.
So that was a trial earlier?
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Yeah, so it was the trial earlier. And then she will cry. Oh dear, okay. Exclamation point, exclamation point.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
We fulfilled it either way. We fulfilled it anyway.
in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no... Oh no! We were trying to prevent it, but we made it happen anyway. Oh dear.
Huh. No matter what,
The prophecy,
will be fulfilled.
A prisoner of fate.
Is this
Oh
what it feels
shoot!
like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably
Eruption.
thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign,
Small
that
warning of
eruption
something
could in
worse
fact
to-
only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have... The abyss? The whale? Si child?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Si child talaga. Sinisi. Sinisi si child. Verify truth. And Farina didn't know why.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing
Yeah, the
inside the
whale.
primordial sea, right?
Oh, is this child in the middle? Oh, shoot.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh, shoot. It became purple. It became purple, pink. Primordial sea. Oh my god! Oh, shoot. Is the what? Ah! Oh, there it is. Oh, the source water droplets. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, it's freaking it. He's not in full, he's not in full Dragon Sovereign form. Ah, shoot. No, stop. Oh, there you go. Tortellini to the rescue. Oh my god. He's been fighting this whale all this time? Oh shoot, he's probably tired. Oh Dang. Oh, he has like wounds and shit. Ay, sorry. Ah, look, he has like his armor is battered. Oh, he fell back into the freaking abyss thing again. Oh shit.
That was way too close.
Oh.
How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I wager that's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat.
It's a monster that has traversed
It
the
is a
stars.
monster that has traversed
Weeping.
the stars.
Why was it crying?
Weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
It wants to eat the Fontanians.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food
It
in the
wants
form
to
of
eat.
Fontanians.
Oh, dang.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
He's been holding it off. Jeez.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Since he was judged. And then maybe just a couple of days, like 45 days at the minimum. Oh dear.
That battle maniac.
Battle maniac.
Oh shit. With that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that
Battle
we know
maniac.
that this whale
Oh dear.
is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it.
Integrated with the sea
At
itself.
this point, it has become practically integrated
Wait, so
with
what
the sea
can we
itself.
do?
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed,
It could still survive and
still
swim
survive
off into another world.
and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
Okay, they're not giving up, guys. We're not giving up.
To the end, no matter what.
So
Where's Risley in all of this? Come on.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Huh. If this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives
Could
of the gods.
things be happening in hidden corners?
Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate
Serve
shall
as your
serve
guide.
as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Play your part. There will still be a way to save everyone. Did I miss something? That's what Farina is working on. She's trying to save everyone, but why does she? Why doesn't she want to tell us? Yeah, see what she wanted to say. What's her real secret? Oh.
What's happening with the oratories?
I
believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Marina is still there. She's not doing anything.
Marina!
Oh no.
I still need answers.
Oh! Oh dear. What the? What's happening? What is this? Wait. Oh! Look at her. Is that her? The Archon? The original form? Hello, hi.
You.
Oh, her voice is different.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet
Bosalor.
sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Fosalor. You know, the god.
The god?
Fosalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh. Yeah, that's what N said, right? Like the blind spot of the she's trying to create the blind spot of the gods. Okay. Oh my god.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydra Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me
There's
as her
still
successor.
her personality, right?
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans,
Quite
I
a
dare
colossal
say she
mess.
left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human.
Oh.
And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between.
Oh.
She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
So it was all her own, yeah. She cursed herself, technically.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
So she is indeed playing a part, right?
Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
That must have been so hard for her, right? For 500 years.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
I think we're going to fight the narwhal pretty soon.
It must have been torture for her.
Yeah, diba? For 500 years, she's been wanting to live her life the way she wanted, but she can't.
It has indeed.
Oh.
And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Are we gonna get a cutscene? Oh, we're not. Farina's tears. Just like I did with the Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Farina's inner... Oh dear. Okay. I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. Okay, I came here for answers. This opportunity is... Let me try it on. Okay. Damn, what an existence. Oh my gosh. Should we... Are there stairs? There are stairs, right? Okay. Oh my god.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Oh,
there is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from
Are those
my
her true thoughts? Like the don't look at me, don't look at me?
Oh, do not jest. Can you not
those are her real thoughts. She doesn't want to be in the spotlight. Oh, shoot.
I am Focalor. The eyes
that
of
way I can
countless
become myself
Fontanians
again.
are upon me.
Oh, no.
I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Those are real thoughts. Oh, shoot. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense. Have to find a way. Oh shit. That's so sad for her though. Oh my god. Turn off all the spotlights. Okay.
Dear
Close.
audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards
She's
shall
even
resolve it
protecting.
soon.
She's not even supposed to be like. Oh dang. We're trying to help her, but, diba?
Hey, what gives? The audience
A
is
silence
still
without
watching me, you
end.
know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Ay, hindi tinamaan. Oh, shucks. Sorry, Farina.
Order guide you.
There! We're gonna rescue you with
Stabilize.
Zongli's meteor.
Now you shall perish.
Okay. Okay, there we go. They must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? Oh, it's a golden ticket. Oh, shoot. Are we gonna watch a show? Okay. Even until revealing the truth, she feels like she has to put on a show. Oh, dear. Oh. Before a mirror for Rina. Oh. Is this the real her? This is her Usia form, the short hair. Without
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I
Oh,
am before
there.
you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but
oh, she's still going
you may
to
have to suffer somewhat.
No! She's been suffering for 500 years.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was,
why do I have to be
why
the
do
one
I
to
have
suffer?
to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right?
So, if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other,
Oh, shoot.
is it not
She's willing to
obvious where the scales should tilt?
No, baby girl.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You
Never-ending
must begin a never-ending
masquerade. Oh,
masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should
Oh
your
my gosh,
identity
that
be
pressure
revealed,
to keep up
then
the
all hope
appearances.
will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission,
for many, many
you
years.
will have to stay on the stage for many, many years.
Oh, damn, it's really her in the fountain, though.
Until your task ends.
The one who is crying, right? How much longer? Oh, shit.
But I
She's been
promise
suffering
you,
for so long.
all
Kawawa
will
naman siya.
eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh, shit. No! Accession speech, Farina. Oh. Oh, I guess this is the one where she will be... She accepted the role or declared herself like, I, Farina, something like that, right? Oh, and this is her Archon form, right? The white one.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest,
oh shit!
I still
Under
don't
so
know.
much pressure. Oh dear, summon
Perhaps
courage.
I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Here, Ernest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I
She's
shall
even
do
like
all
taking
within
notes,
my
making
power
notes to
lead
herself.
you into an
Oh,
age
shit.
of fairness and justice.
Close
Once
for
again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more
assertive.
Oh no, she's being judged for since day one.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Oh.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a maison back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being
Ayun, she's
fake?
always under pressure. She has to really keep up
bad.
appearances. That's
if
why.
I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence.
Oh my gosh.
One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Okay, ayan na. Oh my gosh.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house.
That's where it came from,
children
right?
of
Her
Fontaine
front.
follow them. Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Oh dear.
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and cool deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
And this happened like 500 years
seems
ago.
I've
She's been
turned
under
them
so much
around.
pressure.
Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine!
End the speech emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Quest, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Oh dear. Oh dear. What a performance since day one. She must be really, really tired. Opera house, Farina. Oh.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Nouvellette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent,
looking forward
what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Oh, poor Farina. Okay.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say.
No need to thank me. Rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Dear, dear.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific
Oh, this is
parameters you
her
asked to
doing
take
the
note of,
research.
I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it,
Trying to find a way to
the
counter
Fontaine
the...
Research
Okay.
Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Oh, shoot. And then she will sleep again. She's so tired.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe.
She's
this
so
whole
tired
time.
pretending.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
A new day of pretending. No, girl. Upper house Farina. Okay.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the
So that's her
institute.
routine every day, right? She must be so exhausted. Oh, poor girl.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted.
Oh shit, poor girl.
Best to
She's so tired. Oh no, I'm going to cry. It's so sad. it's been 500 years.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria.
Yeah, it's been
almost 20 generations ago.
so long.
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
Oh, poor girl.
No wonder.
Oh my gosh.
No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Oh, shucks. She's been pretending for 500 years, basically. It's so hard.
So interminable.
Oh, this is her line in the fountain. She's crying, yeah.
So lonely. Just how much longer?
Oh, I wonder if we, like, after the Archon Quest, if we go under the fountain, if she will still be crying like this. Probably not anymore, right?
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
Oh, shoot.
I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
Oh dear.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
No. She should have told someone. Probably even just Neuvillette would have helped, but...
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a
Oh my
sliver
gosh,
of
natuloy yung
hope
sipon ko.
that might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must
Please mirror me.
maintain
You have to
this
succeed.
act.
Oh dear.
It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh shoot. Opera House, Farina. And... cut. And scene. Oh, that's the final, ano.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
There,
Although I don't know
okay.
what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. I didn't think that the scene would replay in her inner world. Okay.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Oh,
she's
dear.
right. I could confide in her, couldn't I?
Oh, tell her. Come on, come on.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine
Oh, she's still
will be the ones to pay
worried.
the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if
it's really
She
all
can't
right.
wait to to unload her Oh my gosh.
Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again.
Talk to us.
Think about it long and hard.
Talk to us. Say what you want to say. She's probably not gonna.
I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything
dear.
will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Wala pa din. She's really determined to see it through. And like keep all the pain inside. Fine. Even we are mad at her. I mean, not mad, but maybe frustrated that she doesn't really she doesn't wanna share her burden.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Yeah.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you.
Yeah.
Hidden within the machine all along.
This is what people have
Am I
been
right?
saying, right? That the real Hydro Archon was inside the Oratrice.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It
A
is,
device to
in
create
fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Oh dear, it's a guillotine! What the fuck? Oh shit.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through
It's
the
been gathering
institution
energy
that is the Seven.
to serve the death sentence to the Hydro Archon.
So the Oratrice's call for death is for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
The death of the establishment, I guess.
The destruction of that divine
Yeah.
throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Oh. Okay. So that's another right? That's another, I guess assumption of people, right? That the Hydro Archon will be returning the Gnosis, or at least the powers, to Neuvillette.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
He's probably not going to, like, take this without, like, a fight, right? Like, he will not... He's close to Farina. He's Oh dear.
No, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Oh, it's probably going to rain in Fontaine for a long time. Oh my gosh, why am I crying?
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, you're probably
Hydro
hearing me.
Dragon, Hydro
Oh
Dragon.
my god, no.
Don't cry.
Puro singhot ko na yung naririnig nyo dito sa stream. Oh my god.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
That's the Hydro Archon.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons
That's
possessed.
true. Let's judge
for
the
my
heavenly
part, am
principles
the god
together.
Of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
Yeah, Farina has been suffering for far too long. Oh
Iudex
dear.
Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
Oh, he's going to cry. Oh, he's sad.
At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Oh, and the framing, huh? It looks like he has a crown behind him. Yeah.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are,
His voice is
surely
trembling.
you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh. Oh, shoot.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh, and she's dancing. She's giving a final performance. Oh, shit. Oh no, oh dear. And then the power of the way to return to him. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Thank you, Karina. It's raining. It's raining. Oh, but he's sad. Yeah, he's crying.
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh, it didn't have to be this way, but it had to be this way too. Oh my god. Okay.
What just happened?
Oh, and the people didn't
Has
see.
the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
Grabe
I have a
luksa ni
feeling that
Villain, Madam.
something
Oh
huge
yeah.
just happened.
Jeez, that has to be very, very heavy.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
9 times na din daw naiiyak si KG. Grabe. Oh my god, napapagod na yung aking eyes. Oh, shoot.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
No, he can defeat it now.
I have gained the strength
He
sufficient
has his full powers.
through certain means.
And we will
now
defeat
have
them.
the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtain power?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Okay, you mean
The
me?
root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast
All
that enacts the
devouring
prophecy.
narwhal. Okay.
Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
God. Okay, let's go fight the effing whale. Is Child going to be there? Is he gonna help us? Or is he too tired? Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Ah! Yes, what is it, anak? We're gonna fight the whale now. The narwhal, sorry. We're gonna fight the narwhal now.
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power from my mortal sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Oh shoot. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Am I just going to have to wait?
Torn to oblivion.
There is even no like we're doing peanuts.
This is order.
Yoimiya would
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Okay, so we're gonna fight it that way. Where am I eaten? Oh my god. Excuse me.
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there? It looks really scary.
Yeah, it teleported me.
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Illusion shattered.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear.
Do not fear. Take it, Villette.
Use my power to suppress its roots from within.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Duma or Osea? Oh my gosh, wala ako nun. Oh dear. Oh my god, it's angry. Oh, thank you, Nubilette. Oh shoot. Is he gonna seal it? Oh! Wait! No, he... Why did you throw Child into that portal?
Thanks
What?
for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling
It's
in
not
the meantime.
Bronya, anak. Master's pet.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another
Wait.
earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword
That was
3 million times as penance.
to swing your... Wait! She just threw Child away like a doll. What the fuck? Okay, wait.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea.
Child's
From what
master.
She said, it's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
Oh my god, not anything to say.
But you,
Not
on the
have
other
anything to
hand,
say to the weak.
managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It
Oh, look
eats
at their
too much,
arms, though.
and I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
That doesn't really
Mister?
answer anything.
I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well,
Child's master's master, yeah.
Master. Wait.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sir Talogi.
Sir Talogi? Who? Same.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
Oh, the foul legacy?
How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name the Foul?
The Foul?
Still nothing?
The Visionary?
Well, how about the Visionary?
Oh, what?
Vetterfalnir then? Or
Rhine
Gold
Daughter?
Rhine Daughter?
Oh, damn.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't
It's
actually know
Rhine
them
Daughter's pet? The whale? So why would Rhine Daughter want to destroy Fontaine if that's its pet? Or it's just like an unfortunate accident? Oh dear, oh dear.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Okay, so it's not Rhine Daughter, but...
Actually, never mind that.
Sir
I believe it expedient to inform you.
Sir Talogi is like Rhine Daughter. So they're alchemists also or something. Good lord. Okay. After all that emotional turmoil, now you're going to make me think. Okay.
That the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Yeah, there's a little to be surprised about, Paimon. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, shoot.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, that's... Will it rise again? Oh! Oh, the people, okay.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Where is the boat? The Risley's boat? Oh, there it is. The giant, the submarine.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
There we go. Okay.
Hurry!
Okay.
Lend a hand!
Oh, Fremine is here. He's looking for, like, I don't know, people to save. Okay, there we go. Okay. It's because they have visions, right? Okay, so they can...
Look! The water's receding!
There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Grabe, 5 seconds lang lumabas yung ano, yung bangka.
The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Ah. Oh, there she is, Farina.
Are you alright?
We're saved.
The prophecy was wrong.
Grabe yung preparation ni Risley. Tapos, 5 seconds lang lalabas yung giant boat. Ano ba yan? Wala man lang masyadong media mileage. Diyos ko. Tagal-tagal niyang pinaghahandaan. Tapos, 5 seconds lang lalabas. Kaloka. At least, na-save niya yung mga tao, diba? Okay. It served its purpose.
Renewed. The Spirit Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spirit Rasula. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the
Skyship
Research
Winglet.
Institute.
Oh my gosh, the Research Institute will be probably studying that, right?
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second.
Okay.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Courier and Navia? They sound
Might
like
have been real big shot.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Yeah.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Articles do make me curious.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
Okay. Grabe emotional investment ko kay Farina.
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
She still hasn't interviewed Risley.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
Okay. Oh, so we aren't done yet. Finale. Okay. Go to Poisson. Wait, let's switch to the Traveler for full immersion. Oh. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Palitan natin yung luha. Palitan natin ang luhang iniyak ko ng tubig. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, hello.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Gooooo He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies. Our residents are hard at work as well.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray
Charlotte
cats.
has a fan.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
They don't. The Fatui doesn't want to be seen as a charitable establishment.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too.
Oh, Claron.
How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarand?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel.
Interview mode
about
na
what it
naman
was
si
like
Charlotte.
facing down a god.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Yay.
How did it go? Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Okay.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Whew.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting.
Okay. Go to the Fortress of Meripede. Okay. Yeah, we need to see how Ridesley is doing. Where is your boat? Where is the boat? Hello to General Miss A. Hello. We're wrapping up the Archon Quest, and as you can see from my face, I cried a lot.
Guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Yes, where is the boat? Where is it parked?
The entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Oh, he agreed to the interview, really? I'm surprised. Sijurio.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of
Yung
Mr.
magjowa.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important?
Wait, is he pushing other people to be interviewed so he doesn't get to be interviewed instead?
No,
What the-
I just... This is my first time being interviewed.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Still, if I
Right,
could
please
ask,
are. Oh, diba? Oh, diba? I'm
flying
asking
ship
the right question. Where is the ship?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm
Oh.
afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
It's stored in the factory. Okay.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze opportunities.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head
Oh,
nurse
he still
instead.
doesn't want to be interviewed.
Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Oh my gosh, they really don't want to be, ano. they're denying their relationship.
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like
Oh,
everyone's
Siege
here. Would any of you like to try this new
Oh,
drink
yung
I
kay
came
ano
up
din,
with?
kay Tignari and Karkata, grabe din. Iniyakan ko din yun. Yes, Siege Wheel.
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Hmm? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, just pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you
He
two.
really doesn't want to be interviewed. Fine.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are
Still waiting for his return. Oh.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's
Yung
good
gang.
news and bad news.
The
good being
Tartaglia
that their boss
gang.
seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Wait, so what do the people of Fontaine know?
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation.
They know that
Come on, traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
they know that Farina saved them? Is that what they know?
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Okay, Maritime Harbor. Okay. Ah. Wow, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. Such a good quest though. It's a really long one, but it's really good. Budge. Okay. Wait. Oh no, we're going down. Okay. Whoop. Oh look, the may kalat-kalat pa. Oh! The siblings.
I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
Navi Olivia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
So he gave it... Well, he doesn't need the gnosis because he doesn't... Diba? Okay.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true.
Yeah.
But this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that
Change
it seems
of
that
heart.
Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? But back to the topic.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh. Hello.
Father.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers. Yes. Don't be too preoccupied with
Yes,
signs.
almost.
The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved
She seems
yourselves to be
confident
great partners.
that we're going to be working together again. Okay.
A vision.
Oh, we're giving it back.
All right. I'll remember to return it.
I mean, we're giving it back.
Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
We're handing Child's Vision back to Arlecchino.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths.
Are we going to be able to use the magic pocket?
Serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now.
Okay.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Nicolette's doing?
Oh, wait. Oh, Tears Among the Stars. Wait. Okay, so this is ano? The main items from Mondstadt Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, and now Fontaine. Oh. Oh. Okay, so where is Neuvillette? Oh, he's in the opera. Okay. Okay.
Take it easy.
Is he inside? Is he in his office? Ah, no. He's at the back.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Ah. He's probably...
Yeah. So, you really are here, Neuvillette! I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Oh, he's going to recall everything.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. And use Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened? Focalord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign! But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Could say it was at that moment that the Fontanians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, about the initial verdict.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster.
Okay.
At most, he would have had tangential liability.
Okay.
As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off.
Oh, that's actually a great explanation. But we will never know.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom.
Oh, a ritual.
Instead, a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Oh.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
Okay, so Neuvillette is now officially the leader of Fontaine. Her death sentence has not been carried out. Okay.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Oh.
She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Oh, yeah, it's been 500 years.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Oh.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem. which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
Paimon is being very observant.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute.
Oh, okay.
Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Oh. He's like a generator. Power generator for Fontaine. Oh my god, he cannot take vacations.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, about Fontaine's gnosis.
Oh, that's right. They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
That's true.
If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next stop on my journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hand into the endless ring of war.
Capitano.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
Almost done, anak. I'm just asking questions.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Oh.
It went something like this.
What did they talk about? Come on, ang tagal naman. Ano ba yan? Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Naging dance craze na nga sa ano eh.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains of the third descender?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is
Remains
true.
of the third
After
descendant.
Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense.
Remains of
Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from
Objects
befalling
of
you.
misfortune. Yung gnosis?
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to.
Yeah.
Who are they?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're
Huh.
interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be
So
sure to
if the
pass
gnosis
answer
is
on
an
to you
object
next
of
time.
misfortune, why is that Saritsa collecting it? Them.
Next time, you believe we will meet again?
No need to shout, anak.
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Oh. Okay. Uh-huh.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of
The
third
third descender, yeah.
So that's what the gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descender, she mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. One, that the gnosis are related to descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the
So
third
who is
descendant.
it?
I wonder. Does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so
That's what you
easily.
say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get
Okay.
some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh, Act 5 is complete. Oh dear. Woo!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, okay, it's over.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Wala nang final cutscene. Okay. Witness the Poisson disaster. Navia survives her encounter. Lay a trap. People rebuild their home. Complete masquerade of the guilty. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Story quest. Oh, this is for Farina. Okay. Unlock. The Little Oceanid. Okay. We'll probably do that. We'll do that next time. I am emotionally exhausted. Yes. Okay. What you're doing? Okay, you're helping ants that cannot move. Okay. Ay, oo nga pala, may reward tayo. Yes, anak. Ah, okay. Alright, I guess that's the end of the Archon Quest. Damn. I wonder what the... You can watch your streamer friends streams na. Oo nga. Hindi na ako ma-spoil.
Ad
My
Astra
God.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
That is very emotionally harrowing. Okay. Grabe. But wait, so where can we are we going to like? So basically, Farina is no longer here in Fontaine, and yeah. And basically, Neuvillette is the one in charge. Okay. Kailangan gawin ko na din yung ano, yung story quest ni Farina pretty soon para din hindi ako ma-spoil. Oh my God. It's such a great quest though. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. That's it. A very long streaming session tonight. Thanks for joining me. I will see you again next time. For now though, happy weekend and take care guys. Good night.